Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Let me just open my unsponsored Soylent here. Hope you are all enjoying your morning so far. Does Soylent sponsor people anymore? They used to a lot. Oh, it's 10 a.m. here. You guys are already in tomorrow. Amazing. All right. Hello, J-Man. Looks like you were anxiously waiting for the stream. I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, Derek, Anti-Knight, J40, Meth Pesto, Ambrose, welcome. Hey, Derek. Derek's almost caught up with the CTC videos. I'll never catch up. Fryer, Mikey, More Crabs, Logan, and Avinash, welcome. Are you new? Anita, Josh, Calzone, So Tech, welcome, welcome. Hey, the family's green. All right. All right, I'm gonna enlist chat's help a bit on the metagame here. Your house was almost robbed. Well, at least it was almost robbed and not actually robbed. So I'm glad everyone, you and your family, are safe. You're not late at all. I haven't even started. I'm the one who's late. Yeah, that would be a stressful situation for sure. I wouldn't be able to sleep either. All right, well, let's figure out these rules. So this is called Flattering Flag Sudoku by Olima. We have normal Sudoku rules. In addition, cages, digits. Okay, so you can't repeat digits in a cage. So let's say this were a 2. We couldn't also put a 2 here because that would repeat the 2 in this cage, even though normal Sudoku rules would normally allow that. And then the sum of these cages is not given, but it can be figured out by the flag's country and some alphabet indexing. So basically, if we know what flag this is and the name of the country, and then we alphabet index it, that is the sums of these cages. Well, I hope my stream can be calming. I'm told my stream is great to fall asleep to, so I would be overjoyed if I was able to help you get to sleep by saying numbers for 4 hours. All right, so we'll try to keep things calm here. Hey, Hockey Dude. So my suspicion is this is a country flag. I don't recognize it myself. Does anyone recognize what flag this would be? Is this the India's flag? Yeah, I will give you the links. All right, so now we need to do alphabet to number for India. Bet cell is row 1, column 1. So there you go. And that works for our that works for the number of cages we have. So, well, India ends in A, so this is at least a 1. But I need to go over the rest of the rules. But someone, hey IDK, someone convert India to numbers for me, please, so that I have that. All right, so orange cells are column indexing cells. So these are the orange ones. For in case anyone's colorblind and can't tell the difference, the top ones are all orange and the bottom ones are all green, and the middle are blue. All right, so the orange cells are column index cells. So if we put a 1 in row 2, column 3, that's here, then that puts a 3 in row 2, column 1. That puts a 3 in row 2, column 1, right. So this is your standard 159 indexing. So if I put a 1 in this column here, so this cell, for example, then that tells you that there is a 3, that column number, you sort of swap the column number and the value is one way to think about it. But basically you look for column 1 in the same row and you put that column number into it, in which case that's a 3. So if I moved this one to the right, then that still references this cell. It references the first cell in the row, this because we filled a 1 there. And we would fill the column number into it. In this case, this is a 4. So I hope that's clear. And then the blue cells are box indexing cells. I'm going to grab what Derek just said. Sorry. Let's open a notepad here. And let's put this right here. Can't quite see that. Oops. One moment. Perfect. I can put wherever I want. Okay, so let's do the green cells next. The green cells are basically the same, but it's row indexing instead of column indexing. So the example is a 3 in row 9, column 6 puts a 9 in row 3, column 6. And the reason for that is the 3 here, we look at what row it's in row 9, and it is a 3. So we need to move up to row 3 and place a 9. Hope that all makes sense. Squeeze Carrot, I have not done any of today's daily games, so please don't spoil them for me or anyone else in chat. I do all the daily games in the evening. It gives everyone a chance to do them before my stream if they need to. So this stream will be all Sudoku, and then I have another evening stream tonight. You can see that scheduled where I do all the daily games. Thank you very much for not spoiling it. Okay, so just as another example, if I put a 4 in this cell, all we do is we just look for the 4th row in the column, which is here, and then we need to put a 7 there because it's row 7. All right. And now the blue cells are box indexing. So what we do is we count the box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so a 2 in row 5, column 7, that's here, puts a 4 in row 4, column 8. Right. So we look and we see that we're in the 4th position of the box. So that's going to place a 4, and it's going to place it in the 2nd position of the box. So we go to the 2nd position in the box, and we put a 4 there. And so that's how that example works. All right. So those are the rules. Now we can start with this India. So this is India in, I trust Derek that he did India correctly. It looks like it. So first of all, we get our first digit. This is a 1 by metagame. So we need to do the column indexing for this. So this places an 8 in column 1. And these actually just reference each other. Of note is in this row, because it's all column indexed, there's going to be one, there's either going to be digits that self-reference or digits that pair up. So we can't, the digits are either going to pair up or they're going to self-reference, but I don't think we can say much more than that. Hey, David Ratner, welcome. You'll be in and out today. That's fine. Okay. So we also know that this cage's middle cage adds to 4. So it has to be 1, 3, and we get 2 more digits. Oops, other way around. Because this one sees over. So this is box index. So this places a 2 here, and this places a 5 here. Now we have 2 more box indexes. So this places a that places the 3 here, which works, and then this places they just reference each other. That's how it always works. So, but just double checking, this places a 1 in position 5. Okay. Oh, whose birthday is it? It's not your birthday, is it? The 14 cage gives us... Okay, so we also have a 14 cage. Ah, yes, so this cage adds to 14. So that does give a 9, thank you. This cage adds to 9, and we have a 2. Now, if we put a 1 here, that would put a 7 here. That seems okay. But if this were a 1, then this would be a 6. So this could be 1, and this could be 6. Because we have to add to 7 because the whole cage adds to 9. It has a 2 in it. We can't use the 2, so the other option is 3, 4. This would be the 4, and this would be the 3. This 3 would put a 7 here. So there's a 7 in one of these 2 cells. That's what I'm getting out of that. Yeah, so this one is column indexing, so it placed this 8. The orange is column indexing, the green is row indexing, and the blue is box indexing. Okay. What can I say about the rest of this? Josh, I don't think there's no negative constraint on the indexing. So we could easily do something weird here. I can pencil the rest of this row though. You're right about that. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 6, and 7. So this cage adds to 9. So we either have 4, 5, and then the 5 would place a 2 here. That works. We'd have 6, 3. That would place a 2 here. That works. Or 7, 2, which is self-referenced, and that also works. So we have 9, 14, 4, 9, and 1. Calzone's right about something. Row indexing, row 8, column 1. Yeah, so we can look at the columns now. That's a really good point. So that this 8, this is telling us where the 8 goes, and we know where it goes. It goes with a 4 here, so we can fill that 4. Can we do anything else here? The 9 is absent. The 5 is absent. Okay, so whichever one of these is a 7, because one of them's a 7, that places the 4. Wait, that places the 4. Oh, okay, so this can't be a 7, right? Because that would place a 4 here. Yeah. Because if this were 7, this cell in row 7 would have to point at it, and it would have to also be a 4. Oops, so it's not a 7. That places this 7, and that means there's a 4 here. All right, so far so good. That's a good spot. I get the feeling a lot of this puzzle is scanning. Now there's no row indexing on this 4, so we can't do anything with that. These just pair up. These just pair up. It does mean there's a 4 down here. Now actually, does that... This places the 9, and we can't put a 9 in row 4 because there's a 3 and a 2 there. So that places this 4. Now there's a 4 in one of these 3, which means that if the 4 were down here or here, this would be an 8 or 9. But it doesn't have to be 8 or 9. 2 from row 3, column 2. What's wrong with this being 2? Oh, right, because I removed the 7, so that removes 2. You're right, that's simple. I was like, what? Where's the indexing? Mm-hmm. I got it, I got it. Okay. Well, this 3, 5 is placing a 2 either here or here. Okay, this being a 4, 6 pair means either we have 5, 3. Oh no, sorry, 5, 1. It's either 5, 1, which puts a 2 here and a 7 here. Or we have 3. Wait, we can't do 3, 3. Yeah, if this is a 6, this is a 3 in order to add to 9. Then this is a 4, and then this has to be a 3 to add to 7, and then they both be 3. So this is a 4, this is a 6, this is a 5, and this is a 1. And then now this 5 places a 2 here, and this 1 places a 7 here. This 7 places a 3 here. The 1 doesn't do anything. So now 3 is actually forced into green cells here. So we should look at row 3. So we can't put 3s here because that would place a 9 here, and that doesn't work. And we can't put 3s here. So 3s are at least limited to these 3. So this 3 would put an 8 here, and these 3s would put an 8 or a 9 here. Both of which look possible at the moment. Okay, so an 8 here would place a 4 here. That seems possible. An 8 here an 8, 9 here would place a 6 in one of these two, which also looks possible. In fact, I should just pencil these. We have 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 left. That can't be 9. That can't be 4. That can't be 4. So the 9 can only go in 3, 6, 8, or 9. So the 9 can't go here. The 3 can only go in 3, 4, 6, or 8. So this can't be 3. Row 4, column... Wait. Got it. White cells get indexed by orange cells, but they don't themselves index anything. Okay, so this is going to put a 3... If this were 6... this can't be 6, because that would put a 3 here. So we got to worry about... Basically, 3s in this row can... We can only index... Okay, so this is 7, though. We already have a 7 placed. So it's row 8 3s that I should worry about. Wait. Yes, row 8 3s. No, what am I saying? Yeah, okay, so if this was an 8... Oh yeah, 6 and 8, right? No, 6 is here. But yeah, this one can't be an 8, because that would put a 3 here, and that shares a box with the 3. So this can't be an 8. These two can be 8s, but these two cannot be 8s. And so now we index again. Now 9 can only go in 6 and 9. So 9 can't go in 8. And then 3 can only go in 3, 4, and 6. So this can't be 3. Now that this can't be 3, this can't be... Oh, we already knew that couldn't be 8. Because if this was an 8, then that would mean I'd have to put a 3 here. Hey, Beam, you won your soccer game? That's awesome. Oh, I might have been overzealous about this 3 here. Or about the 8s here. I was seeing these pencil marks and thinking they were for the row is what I was doing. I was cheating a little bit there. Or I was taking a shortcut in my head about where 3s could go, and then that was a fail. Okay, so these can still be 8s, but this one can't be 8. So that does remove 3 from here. How does this... Yeah, an 8 here would put a 3 here, and a 3 here, which would put a 9 here. So it's interesting to note that if this is 8, then this is 9. This 8 self-references, but now this would be a 6. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh no, this would be a 6, and then this would be 9. Oh, that does work. And then I'd have a 3 here, which would put a 4 there. That all works out. So this can eat. This seems like it is it. Well, it works as an 8 at least. If this is a 9, that doesn't index anything. Neither do 4 or 6. If this was an 8, that puts a 3 here. So this would be 8, 3. This would be 3 again. That puts a 9 here. So we again have 8 and 9. This 8 would put a 9 here. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's go through that. If this is an 8, also I'm double checking. If this is an 8, that puts a 3 here. That eliminates these 3s, puts a 3 here. So now that there's a 3 here, that indexes up and places a 9 here. And so now, but this 8 here for the row indexing puts a 9 here also. So I cannot put an 8 here. With no 8 here, that means there's no 9 here. So we're down to a nice number here. So respect to Fancy, I'm not sure exactly what you're getting at, but in this row, it is true that either a cell is going to self-reference or it's going to buddy up with another cell. But we don't know how many self-references there are. There's an odd number of self-references. But there doesn't have to be exactly 1 or exactly 3 or exactly 5, etc. But there's an odd number of self-reference cells in this row. So we could look at which cells can't self-reference. That might be helpful. This could be a 1. This could be a 2. This could be a 3. This can be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like any of them can self-reference right now. Yeah, it could be 1 through 9, for example. Four can't self-ref. It does see a 4. So this one is involved in a buddy. So we can mark that red to be like it needs a buddy. These are row indexed. So this 3 placed this 7 and this 4 placed this 8. And then this 7 placed this one, and this 8 placed this one. So we can't place a 9 up here, because that would repeat the 1 in the box. Is that helpful? So that means that this cell is not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 7, 8. So this cell is only 5, 6, or 9. Hey, Peter, welcome. Oh, but these can't be 9 either. So that places the 9 down here. That's a self-reference. These can't be 9 because of the 9 in the box. So these can't be 9 because that would place a 1 over here, and there's already a 1 in the box. And these can't be 9 because there's a 9 in the box. So that left only here for 9 in the column. Yes, lots of indexing. I guess I can get rid of this this sum here now, since we have the cages filled. Box 1, column 1 needs a low and a mid, yep. Yeah, so the we need a 1. We need a 1 somewhere in here, and we need a 1 somewhere in here because we have this one. And so, because of the way boxes work, we need 1 of 1, 2, 3, and that's only 1 and 2 that we can use, and because 3 is in the column already. And then we need 1 of 4, 5, 6. Those would be these columns. And 4 and 5 are already used, so we must contain a 6. And must contain a 6. And that places a 6 into one of these two cells. Sorry, that places a 1. Sorry, the 2 6s here place a 1 in one of these two. And then so that way, that means this can't be 6. And so that means this cell can't be 3. Hey, Apple Juice. Oh, thanks for the love from Ireland. Ireland's a great country. And the 6 is referenced by the green. True. This is a green cell, so that makes this a 1 or a 2. We don't know which yet. Oh, but that makes a 1, 2, 6 triple, leaving a 5 here. Okay. So this can't be 1 or 2, because that would place another 6 up here. Basically, we have we have the 1, 2, 3 used up in this row here. So this can only be from 4, 5, 6, or 7, 8, 9. And we see a 4, 5, so we're 6, 7, 8, 9, which is going to place a 6 in one of these cells. All right, so now we can look. Yeah, so Derek is saying this can be resolved by indexing. So what can it be? It can be a 1. It places the 6 in the box, and we just proved this can't be 6. So it can only be itself a 6, or a 8, or a 9, but it can't be a 9 because there's a 9 in the box. So I don't know how it's resolved, but it puts a 6 in one of these two. Oh, it sees an 8 in the box. Okay, so it is a 6. And so that 6 is self-referencing. That puts a 6 down here, because this 7, 8, 9. So we have... Oh, this can't be 9, so that's not a 6. Because the 9 in the box. So these are... What's left is 1, 2, 7, 8. Oh, and there's an 8 in the box. Why am I... Okay. I'm not quite awake yet. All right, so that's a 6. It's just scanning. Everything is just scanning. It's a very sneaky 8 because it's hiding behind the orange. So 1, 2, 3 triple. You're right. So these place the 8 and the 9 in the column. The 9 specifically can now only be in one of these two, which means this is a 1 or a 2. And the 8 could self-reference, or it could be a 1 or a 2. Kazwiz, thank you for the super chat. You love my puzzles? Well, thank you so much. And we're waiting for Brian to read it out.
Kazwiz donated $10 through super chat. Love your puzzles.
Thanks so much. Can't be 1. What can't be 1? Evening pause, welcome. It's morning here. Oh, this can't be one because of this one. So the one's down here. Probably don't have to mark that. We know there's a 6. Okay, maybe there's some box indexing stuff going on here now because... Well... There's a 6 in one of these 3. And that's going to do stuff. That's going to control what this can be, which would be 7, 8, or 9. But I don't see how to reduce that further. How about this cell? So this is going to place the 4 in this box. So already we're limited to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be a 6. Can't be any of these two. So it can't be 6 or 9. So it could self-reference. It could be here or here or here. That's where 4 can go. That takes 4 out of this cell, true. So now 4 is point across. Ooh, that's very useful. So this can't be 7, 8. So that means in this cell, this is a 8 or 9. Cannot be 5. Oh, there's a 5 in the row. Okay, so that self-references the 4. Nice. This places a 6 in the column. This cell's white, but it's location 6, which is controlled by these 3 cells. Because 6 can only be in these 3 cells, and all of them are blue. So wherever if the 6 goes here, that forces this to be 7. If the 6 goes here, this forces this to be 8. If the 6 goes here, that forces this to be 9. And there's no other place for 6 in the box. So this must be 7, 8, or 9. Hey, Crazy Twins. Yeah, I remember you. Welcome back. Let's see. Seven in box 5. Oh, right, that places the 7. So this 7 looks over. Now this is the only place for 7. That does force this to be 6, so it references it. So this can't be 6, which means nothing. Nothing that I see. So these are from 4, 8, 9, just for the box. Because you'd place a 5 in row 8, column 4. Ah, true. So this cell is not just indexed by these 4s. It's also indexed by this cell. Well, okay, if this was an 8, that would put a 5 in this cell, is what I'm trying to say, is what J40 is saying, and I'm explaining. Because this cell tells you where the 8 goes in the column. So in order for the 8 to go here, this would have to be a 5, and that's not possible because there's already a 5 in the column. So this is a 9, which places a 4 here, and then the 8 self-references. And that is referenced here, so that's going to place a, let's get this right, place a 6 here. Here we don't know where the 8 goes, but it's limited to, can this be 8? If this were 8, that would put a 4 here. Yes, it can be. So that's limited to 1, 2, 3, 7, or 8. Does it see any of those? No. If row 3, column 3 is a 3, Mm-hmm. Row 3, column 4 is an 8. Yep. Row 3, column 6 is a 9. Yep. So if this is 3, by Sudoku, that makes this an 8. By placing the 8 here, that forces this to be a 4. Right, so we got 3, 8, 4. Or sorry, wait, 3, 8. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, 4. Wait. Yeah, 3, 8, 4, 9, because the 4 here, or 3, 8, and 4 just by Sudoku. Wait. Hold on, what are we saying? If row 3, column 3 is a 3, row 3, column 4 is an 8, I follow that. Row 3, column 6 is a 9, why? We'll make this a 4, and we'd have a 6, 9 pair left. Okay, I don't follow. Okay, this can't be a 4 because it sees a 4. So maybe that helps. If this can't be a 4, no, that doesn't affect that cell. I'm not seeing anything with that. Let's look at something else. This has a quad left. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 7, 9. These can't be 4s because of the box. So one of these two is a 4. If this was a 4, then this would be a 5, and it can't be. Right, so if this was a 4, then that places a 5 in this cell, and that can't be a 5. So that's not a 4. So that places this 4. So this is either self-reference or the 5 goes here or here, both of which are possible. So 5 is in one of these 3. But these place the 3. No, wait, these place the. Right, these can't be 5s because that would put 7 or 8 into this cell, and it's not 7 or 8. So 5 must be hiding in this non-reference cell. Hey, Contreras. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Let's see. So this is not a 5. So what does this reference? This places a 9 either here or here. So because it can't be a 5, that means this can't be a 9. And so now this places either the 5 in it on its own cell, or it places a 5 here, both of which are still possible. Hey, Tom. Well, it is all standard indexing, and we filled the cages already. Let's see. 1, 2, 7, 8 is what's left. So what can we actually do here? So this places a 7 in this column. So that would be saying that and 7 can't be up here, so this can't be 1 or 2. So that's saying there's a 7 in one of these two, which is true. This one places an 8. 8 could be up here or down here. So this is not restricted. This places the 8 either here or here, and this places the 9 somewhere up here. So we might as well just mark that one of these two is a 7. 9 looks right in row 9. Oh, it sure does. That's a 7. That places the 9 here and the 5 here. 5 is a self-referencer. In the bottom middle, This can't be 7 anymore. This places an 8 somewhere here. Four in box 1. Wait, really? Well, it's one of these two. I know that for sure, just from Sudoku. But what am I missing about that? Oh, 2 places. Okay. Hey, Drake Gamer, welcome. 4 in box 3 is interesting. Well, it's one of these cells. It can't be here or here. So it's one of these 2 cells. So this places the 8. So that would put an 8 either here or here. Ah, that is interesting, because by having 4 in one of these 2, that's going to place an 8 into one of these 2. And then the 4 here places a 3 into one of these 2. So this is a 3-8 pair. That looks down, making this only a 1 or 2, not a 3. So these 3s are going to do something. But this 1, 2 means that 8 is... Wait. Oh, but this can't be a 3. Wait, how long has this not been able to be a 3? Did I miss 3 when I penciled it, or... Oh no, the 3-8 pair made it not be able to be a 3, which then means that this can't be a 1 because the 3-8 pair. So this is the 2. That is spooky, and I hope I did it right. The 2 places the 8 here and the 3 here. This 8 places this 4, and now we have our buddy. So I can unhighlight that. So that's not a 4 anymore. That places this 4, which then places the 3. Okay. 6, 8, 9 is left. This can't be 8. Yeah, that felt a little magical to me, but I think it was right. We have 1s, 3s. We don't need 4s. Okay. 5 and 8 is what's left. This can't be a 5 or an 8. So I think this is just a 1. It can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8, or 9. Yeah, so it's a 1. So that's a 3, 5, 8 triple. So 3, 5. Okay, well 5, neither of these can be 5s, because that would put an 8 or a 9 here. So that's a 3, 8 pair. This is the 5. 3, 8. 3 is here, and 8 is here. What's that do? Well, this can't be an 8 because that would put a 9 here, and we can't. So this is the 3. This is the 8. The 3 places 9 here, 6 and 8. And the 8 places an 8 in itself. Okay. And this is what's left here is a 1 and... What am I missing? 6? 1 and 6? And so that means this places the 6. So the 6 places itself, and then the 1 puts a 6 over here. All right. And this is now fillable as a 7. That's good progress. Hey Dino, thanks. I have done a lot of Sudokus. All right, let's see. 2, 3, and 8. This is an 8. 8's in one of these 2, because these 8s look down. Then this 8 looks over. I hope, in addition to that, I do an okay job explaining my logic, even if you don't see how I got it, like how I got there, but like when I explain it, that it's somewhat understandable. That's my hope. So this 8 would place so these would both be referencing this cell, and it would place a 7 or a 9 here. So this is only 7 or 9. Oh, this 8 looks over. That places the 8 and the 7. This 7, okay, and these reference each other. So this 8 looks up. That makes this an 8-9 pair. 1-2 pair looks up. That makes this a 3. What is this one? Oh yeah, this 1-2 pair means there's an 8-9 pair here, so that all works out. Hey Tom, your puppy's doing very well. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. That's not an 8 because it sees an 8. So that places the 8 here, which places the 9 here. This places a 7. Actually, this is just a pair, so let's fill that. We need a 2. And then whatever nut digit's missing, the 7. Okay, so it could self-reference or it could put a 7 here. Both of which look possible. This is a... Oh, this 2 sees over. So that's a 1, that's a 2. So this 1 places the 8 here, and so that's a 9. That all works. Maybe I can do something with this box. I was going to do something here, though. I'll do this first. Can only do one thing at once. 3 and... Well, hold on. This 8 is in 3, so that places the 3 here. And then whatever's left, 5 it looks like. So that places an 8 here. Oh, there was an 8 there. I wonder how long that was there. It's just scanning. This is a 1, which is placed, and something else. A 6. Okay. There's so much to scan every time you place a digit. I'm probably missing a bunch. Let's go up here now. So for the column, we need a 1, 2, and 3, it looks like. So one of these is a 3. So if this was a 3, it would self-reference. If it was... Oh, this can't be a 2, because that would place the 3 here. That's obviously not possible. So that means there's a... Oh, and this can't be a 1, because the 3s are up here. So this has to be the self-reference 3. This makes sense. This is a trip. Oh, okay. This 3 sees over. So that's a 2. And this is a triple now. 3, 5, and 9. So this can't be a 9. This can't be a 3. This can't be a 5 because of that 5. So this would place a 6 here or here. It certainly can't place it at 9. So that's a 3. In fact, the 6 should have made that a 3 a long time ago. That's 5 and 9. I can only scan so much though. Let's see. I think we're finishing. So I'll just fill all these out. Let's see. We need 2, 3, and 7, it looks like. This can't be a 3, so this is the 3 for the column. I'm trying to scan as I go, but okay, so this places a 7, and it can't place it here, so it's got a self-reference. That puts 2 and 7 here, and then now this is a 5 for the column. And then what's left here, we need a 2 and a 9. This was a lovely puzzle. Thank you, Olima. The flag thing was interesting. At least I had chat's help on that one. I didn't have to do that part myself. How does this resolve, though? Probably indexing. So these place a 6 in the row. That's not helpful. This places a 6 in the column. That's not helpful. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Let's see. If this was a... Oh, this can't be a 2 because this places a 1 in the row, so it's 1 or 6. And that places this 2, which comes back down 1 and 2. This 2 places the 6 here. That's a 1. This 6 places the 1 here. That's a 6. Alrighty. We did it. Very nice. Yeah, lots of indexing scanning, as you would expect. It's really interesting how the different indexing methods interact with each other. Yeah, whoever bet won the bet. Congrats. Okay. Give me 1 moment to set up the next puzzle. Just going to run an ad real quick. All right, against my better judgment based on what my testers have said and Mavericks not being here, we are going to attempt this puzzle without Mavericks here. I may regret this. Let's see. The Sudoku does not have 2 solutions. You cannot swap this 1 and 6 because of the indexing from this 2 here. So normally yes, this would be a deadly pattern, but the 2 here places a 6 here. So it's not deadly. Just be careful. The software that we use does not, unless the solution was provided by the setter, in this case it was not, it only checks basic Sudoku rules. It doesn't understand the rules of the indexing. So you can fill this out with any Sudoku and it'll claim it's correct, but it's not unless you followed all the rules yourself. So just be careful. This is the only solution to the puzzle. So all right. Every puzzle I do on stream has been tested for that there is only one unique solution and that it's logically solvable. So it doesn't mean it's easy to do it, but it is confirmed unique. All right, this is the bet cell. Let's see. This is called 4 Cross. It's by Mavericks JD. I'm told this might be a little difficult. We've got normal Sudoku rules. So, digits in a cage. All right, these are standard killer cages. It doesn't look like we have a total given. So, yeah, so basically you can't repeat digits in these cages, and all of these cages are 9 in size. Which means that these are like an extra row, column, or box, but in a weird shape. So we just need to place the digits 1 to 9 exactly once into these crosses. By the way, this was made for Good Friday / Easter, so we're a bit late on it, but that's okay. The digits along each arrow sum to the... Yeah, okay, so these are standard arrows. So basically, if I were to put a 1, 2, and 4 here, the digits along the arrow, you look at their sum. In this case, that's 7, and then you put the sum into the circle. And digits can repeat on the arrows as long as other rules allow it. So I can put a 2 here and a 2 here, and as long as Sudoku rules are happy with it, and every other rule is happy with it, that's perfectly legal. And then I could do, say, 1 and 3, and then this would add to 8. All right, see ya, Fancy. All right, so in addition to that, white dots. Okay, so digits, cells separated by a white dot are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, then this number must be a 1 or a 3. And if you think about it, in this particular situation, you can figure out why it can't be a 1. But yeah, so basically the digits are consecutive across a white dot. But that doesn't mean that digits can't be consecutive if they're not across white dot. This is perfectly fine. There could have been a white dot here, but not all the white dots are given. It's perfectly valid for a 1 and a 2 to be like this. So another way to put that is there's no negative constraint on the white dots. And those are the rules. That's all we get. We don't get any givens. So these arrows must be 6, 7, 8, or 9, because the minimum I can put on these, because I can't repeat in a row, is 1, 2, 3. And so that's going to make these 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, these are minimum 1, 2, 3. And then I'd have to put at least a 1 to here. So that these are 7, 8, or 9. In addition to that, these cells here can't exceed 3. Because, again, these are minimum 6. This is minimum 6. And so this is maximum 9. And 9 minus 6 is 3. So these are from 1, 2, 3. This chain of white dots might be interesting, but... yeah, and we can do some geometry thing here. So let's call this cell blue. Where does the blue cell go in box 4? Well, it certainly can't be on its own arrow, because that would sum to more than itself. And it can't repeat in the column. So it goes on these white dots somewhere. Which does restrict these white dots. And similarly here, let's call this green. Green goes in one of these 3, but it's not a chain like this one is. So this cell here, let's see, this cell here can't be a 9, because that would put double 8 around it. If this were a 9, these would both have to be consecutive with it, and that would repeat the 8. One of these is a 7, 8, or 9. So they can't be smaller than 5, I think is the key here. So sorry, my numpad was messed up. Okay. These are from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because if this were a 7, I could put a 7, 6, 5 somewhere along here. But this cell here can't be a 9, as we said. I think this can be. This could be 9, 8, 7, and then 8, 7. Ah, yes, the links. My bad. There you go. True, these can't add to more than 8, so a 1 is present on both of these arrows. Why not Sotek? Are you talking about the same cell as me, this one, the bet cell? We should mention that blue's up here and green's down here. So that does put green on this dot chain. So this dot chain is also from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But neither of these can be 9. And in fact, I don't think this can be 8. Because if this were 8, 1... okay, this... oh no, this could be 9. Okay, so if this were 9, 8, 7, 6, that would work. Oh yeah, this can't be 5 because neither of these can be 4. If this was a 5 and this was a 4, then this would be a 6, and then that wouldn't match blue. So yes, this can't be 5. You're correct. 100%. I think for the same reason this can't be 5. And so this is from, let's see, could this be 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, just barely. So this can be 4 through 9. That's a little bit desperate, isn't it? I bet these crosses being extra regions is really important. You just have to ask the right question. This cell here can't be in any of these, but that doesn't really help. Same here. So it can't be a 1. What? The 2, 1, 2, 3 cells, these ones, must be different. Otherwise, the box 3 or box 7 cross regions are broken. Oh, I see. So yeah, these cross regions have an interesting property, which is that basically the way you can think about it is these 4 cells and these 4 cells plus this middle cell form a sort of invisible extra region where nothing can repeat. Because if you think about, let's think about this cell here. Let's call it yellow. Where does yellow go in this cross? Well, it has to go somewhere in the cross because the cross has 1 through 9 exactly. So it's going to go in one of these cells. So that takes yellow out of these 4. And of course, by Sudoku, it can't be in these. So anything down here cannot be repeated in any of the other cells in that invisible region. Similarly, here it's going to do the same thing. It's just going to be vertical. So it can't be here, can't be here, can't be here. And then from the center just by Sudoku sees all 8 of them. So we have all these extra regions that are kind of invisible here. And that means that this cell and this cell are different values. Hey, Morbite. Yeah, my Saturday's going well. I didn't sleep as long as I wanted to last night, but that's my own fault. So we have all these extra regions that might be interesting here. Yeah, there's no sums in the cages because they're all 9 cells, so we know that they sum to 45 because you can't repeat in a cage. They all just have 1 through 9. Nothing like a little Sudoku to get the blood flowing, true. We just did a great indexing puzzle, which helped me wake up a bit. I'm not sure what that does, Racemaster Dave, but Racemaster Dave's point is that a 3-cell arrow like this needs a 1 or a 2 in it. If it was emitting both the 1 and the 2, then it would be 3 plus 4 plus 5, which is 12. That's way too big. So you need at least 1 of 1 and 2 here. And the ones here are also pointing up. So even if this had, let's think about it. If this didn't have a 1, if this was 2, 3, 4, in order to add to 9, that's the only way it emits a 1. Could we put a 1 here? Well, we couldn't put a 1 here because this would have to be 2 and the 2, 3, 4 blocks it. And these can't be 1 no matter what because these ones look up. So no matter what, either there's a 1 looking at these or there's the 1 is prevented by the white dots. So there's no 1 in any of these cells. And then the same thing happens here. So those can't be 1s. We also know that this cell can't be a 1 and this cell can't be a 1 because of the pointing. So is that enough to do anything though? Devil's Comedy, I remember you from Thursday. we know that the cross needs a 1. So this, and this can't be 1. If I could prove this couldn't be 1, it would at least put it in the row. And then that would seed this cell. We'll remove 2, 3 from the column 1 arrow. I don't follow that. Row 1, column 2. Ah. True. This can't be a 1. Do I need to just start marking what can't be 1s? Let's just use gray, or no, let's use purple for what can't be a 1, just for a little bit. This can't be a 1 because that would put 2, 3 here, and now this would have to be 1, 4, 5. Hey Sam. Oh yeah, every Saturday morning is Sudoku. I do Sudoku on Thursday evenings and Saturday mornings. Alright. Row 7, column 9. Can't be 9. Where would 8 and 9 go in row 9? So if this was a 9, this would be an 8. So we couldn't put 8, 9 here. We can't put 8, 9 on this arrow. Is the reason 8, 9 can't go on these white dots? Dino. I've had guest hosts before. Yeah, in fact, my 100th stream had like 6 or 7 of them on. quite a lot of guest hosts. It's usually a special event and like a closer Sudoku friend. But Peter's been on and Worm's been on. I haven't had Derek on yet. Maybe that's something I could do. I've had my sister Jessica on. Scott Strassal's been on a couple times. Jovi was on the 100th stream. Yeah, Jovi was great. She's hilarious. But yeah, lots of those. I'm sure I'm missing lots of people. Liz Tesh was on the 100th stream. So this can't be 9 because this would be 9, 8, 7, and that breaks. If this were 8, I can't go to 9, so this would be 8, 7, 6, but I don't know why that's broken. So can someone explain why... Okay, if this is 9 and this is 8, this would be 7, 6. And then supposedly this prevents 8 and 9 from being in row 9? Is that what we said? Two 7s. The blue cell is the problem. So this obviously can't be 9. Okay, these can't be 9s, obviously. Or 8s. This can't be 9 or 8. So we're down to 9, 8 in these cells, basically. This can't be a 9, because if this were 9, this would be 8, this would be 7, that just breaks the blue cell outright, so that's not a 9. This can't be a 9 ever, because that would put 2 8s here. So we would force the 9 to be here. So that much is clear to me. But the question is why these can't be 8. If this were 8, this would be 7 and 9. That does break. So this can't be 8. So the question is, why can't we hide an 8 here? Because I could do... Oh, because the 7 in the row blocks this from being 8. Got it. Okay. Wow, how do you see that? So this can't be 9. All that, so this can't be 9. But that means that green isn't 9. So that might be important. Yeah, more crabs is super good at Sudoku. Always with the crazy spots. That means this can't be 3, by the way. Oh, do you guys hear the loud plane flying over? Maverick? No, I don't really do... I used to really like Free Cell when I was younger. I would play a ton of Free Cell. But I haven't really in a while. What I liked about Free Cell is they're all solvable. I don't like the solitaires where just from the start it made it just never be possible to win. So yeah, Maverick was flying over. He's not watching right now, but he was able to give us a flyby. So, so where does 9 go in column 9 is a very good question. Obviously none of these. So from the start, we're already here. This is never 9 because that puts double 8 here. Now if this were 9, this would be 8, 7. That breaks this cell. So yeah, that just places 9 here. Maybe the ones thing, I don't know. I'll keep those highlighted, but it doesn't seem like we're using that at the moment. So this region here needs a 9. And it can't be in any of these. So there's a 9 down here. It can't be here. Would there be oh yeah, and obviously there's not a 9 here because that would put an 8 here. So 9's in one of these two. And that actually puts a 9 here. Okay. Can I put an 8? I can't put an 8 on these white dots either, or on here. So there is an 8 down here. This can't be 8 anymore because it would put a 9 somewhere. How about 7s? 7, 6, 5. I don't know if I can limit 7 out of here. Why can't it be 5, 6, 7? Oh, okay. So there is an 8 in green, which means there is a 7 in green. So there can't be 5s. Right, that would this can't be 8, by the way. So this can't be 4. How could this be 7? This would have to be... Oh, this could be 6. 6, 7... Oh no, but this can't be 8. Anyway, this is a 6, 7, 8 triple, so that's not 6 or 7. So this is either 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, 8, 7, 6. So this is always 7. And it's surrounded by 6, 8. This is 5 or 9, depending on which direction this goes. Yeah, we've got digits now. This is amazing. Is there a symmetric logic over here that we haven't done yet? Is my question. Is column 1 also very powerful? Let's just finish this column first. So the rest of this column is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already knew that these couldn't be 1s. This can't be a 2 because that will put a 1 here and that breaks this arrow. I can't put a 5 on the arrow. Is that true? If I put a 5 on here, we'd be 1, 2, 5. That adds to 8 already. Oh, true. Can't put a 5 on the arrow. So there's a 5 up here. So either we're 5, 4, 3, because this center cell can't be 6, or we're 4, 5, 6, or we're 4, 3, 2. 3, 2 seems a bit problematic. This would be 1, 4... Well, no, it can't be. If this were 3, 2, this would be 1, 4, 5, and that adds to 10. So this can't be 3, 2. And so this can't be 3 at all. That's a 4, 5 pair. This is a 1, 2, 3. This is a 4 because of the 1, 2, 3 triple. Just straight up has to be 4. And so then this is 3, 2, 1. Oh no, these can be exchanged, but this is a 3. So 4 down here. Right, okay, so this cross needs a 4 in it. It can't be in this box and it can't be in this column. So there's a 4 in one of these two. It has a 9 in it already. So yeah, we put the 9s down here. This cell here goes over here. And so does this one. In fact, these 4 are these 4. More about you're building a new computer? That's awesome. All 4 arrows need to be different. I don't know. We don't actually know that blue is not green, if that's what you're asking. I haven't proven that, at least. I haven't touched that. Can we talk about column 1 now? Is that interesting? Like asking where 9 can go. So obviously 9's not on the arrow. I can't do 9, 8, 7 here. Okay, so maybe I should get rid of my purples here because I don't think they're useful right now. So let's talk about this column. Let's purple what can't be 9. Those can't be 9, obviously. This can't be 9 because it would be double 8. This can't be 9 because we do 9, 8, 7. That breaks this cell. So this can't be 9 because that would be 9, double 8. Can this be 9, 8, 7? I don't see why not. This can't be 9 because it sees a 9. So maybe that's key. Maybe it's that this cross needs a 9. I don't see how that... I don't see that right now. Okay. So maybe we're asking about the wrong thing. Maybe we should be asking about row 9. So 9 can't go here. 9 can't go here because of my markings. And these pointing down. 9 can't go here because that would be 8, 7. 9 can never go here. So 9 is in one of 2 spaces here. Now, more crap. Oh, right. So if 9 were here, it can't repeat in the cross, and so 9 would go there in the box. So that leaves just here for 9. That's 8, that's 6. Very nice. That was more Krabs' point. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to ask about where 7 goes in this row? Because it certainly doesn't go on this arrow. 7 needs to go somewhere. Oh, this can't be 7. So 7 needs to go somewhere here. Obviously these aren't 7. Mr. Krabs retired from the Krabby Patty business and started Being a beast at Sudoku, yeah, sounds about right. Um, can this be 7? 7, 6, 5. I don't see why these couldn't be 7. So maybe this is not a thing to look at. One thing that I'm thinking about is this green marking I have here tells me that there's a 7 or an 8 in these 3 cells. I can't hide both the 7, 8 and the 9, the 7 or 8. I can't hide both green and 9 in this cell. So let's say this cell were green. Then that forces 9 onto here. That makes green a 7. So if this cell is green, then green is 7. And it's here. Otherwise, green is on this dot. If green were 7, it would go with an 8 or a 6. And if green were 8, it would go with a 9 or a 7. So I don't know what this cell would be in that case. In some cases it would be a 9, but anyway. This is from 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess is my point. Yeah, Krabs was formerly known as Barbie wants to be disliked or something like that. But then dislikes were removed. I think this can be an 8-9 pair, and then 7 does not have to be on the crop key. It does... Let's see. I guess 7 could hide here. 7's always here, though. Isn't it? Because if this is 8-9... No. No. I don't think we can say stuff about 7s. It's very likely to have a 7, but it's not proven to have a 7. We can't do anything with that. Oh, here we go. The 4-3 looks over here. This has to go back up. These 2 cells are the same as these 2 cells. Look at that. These orange cells are the same, and these red cells are the same. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. If this were a 5, we'd have to go 6, 7. So we can't go below 4. So, but I could still do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But they can't be 1 or 2. Is that interesting? So these can't be 1s. This can't be a 1. Not interesting enough. Yeah, there are 5 through 9. This is not a 9. Or a 5. Yeah, I'm not sure either. So you're saying if this is 2, 3, 4... We are solving for the fun of it. That's what we're solving for. Hey, Donald. I don't think the top arrow can be 2, 3, 4. So if this, where does the 4 go? This arrow can't have a 4 on it. These 4s are in this box, kick it out here, and the 4, 5 pair takes it out here. This arrow just can't have a 4, so it can't be 7. And it can't be 2, 3, 4, so it has a 1 on it. White dots are taken individually. So I don't know what you mean by white dots can have repeats. They're consecutive, so you don't repeat across a white dot. How do we learn how to spot some of the break-ins? Practice. How many Sudokus have I done now? We listen to more craps. Also true. Also true. Was I being too vain there? By the way, this is also from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something interesting happens if this is 9. Because if this is 9, then this is 9. And you can't put 9 on this chain at all. Which means this is not 9. And that's not 3. That makes a 1-2 pair. It's interesting, but I don't know what it does. Hey, PJ. I'm not sure what you guys mean by repeat across boxes. This looks like a single structure, like a thermo, but it's not. It's just different white dots that happen to share a cell between each other. So if you're asking if I can do 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, absolutely I can, because the white dots aren't broken. They're all consecutive. So it's not a thermo or anything like that. Doing 250 gas puzzles, yeah, just practice. The more Sudoku you do, that just becomes you start to learn how the stuff works in some intuitive way. Just the fact that this can't be 7, is that interesting? It means we need a 7 on the cross somewhere, but that doesn't seem hard. Row 4, column 6 is not 7. It excludes 7 from the bottom right cross. Oh, true. This cross has a 7 on it somewhere. I did note that, so that's not a 7. I said not a 7. That means this can't be 9. Oh, no, it could be. It would repeat the 9. Does the top arrow need a 2? Why can't it be 1, 3, 4 or 1, 3, 5? Well, it can't be 1, 3, 5. Because 1, 3, 5 would make this 6, 4, and that's not consecutive. But 1, 3, 4... Oh no, it can't have a 4 on it. I just proved it can't have a 4 on it through Sudoku. So if it can't have a 4 on it, then the lowest it could be without a 2 is 1, 3, 5. In fact, the only way it cannot have a 2 is 1, 3, 5. And that makes this 6 and 4. And that's not possible. So it does have a 2 on it. So this is either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, or 1, 2, 6. And it has a 1 and a 2 on it. Does that affect this one? Yeah, Mavericks did another flyby. 1, 2, 3 would put 6 and 5. That would actually place 4 right here. Because if this was 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, is this 1, 2, 3, 5, 6? Unless this is a 4, that puts a 4 here. If this is 1, 2, 3, that's a 6. If this is 1, 2, 5, this is 3 and 4. This is 1, 2, 6. This is 3 and 4. So 3 and 4 are, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all used here. Can I avoid using a 5? 1, 2, 6, 3, 4 would not use a 5. Hey, Dutsy. I think 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are always used. And 5 and 6 are always used. Or no, wait. 1, 2. I don't think 5 has to be used, but does 6 have to be used? 1, 2, 3 uses a 6. 1, 2, 6 uses a 6. 1, 2, 5 does not use a 6. But 1, 2, 3 puts a 6 here and a 6 here. So that would require a 6 down here. Oof. 7, 8, 9 have to go somewhere on row 1. I can hide 2 of them here, but then the third one is going to go on this white dot. So at best it's a 7. So these 2 cells are from 7, 8, 9, but we already know this can't be a 9. Or this could be a, wait, we could have a 6 as well. So this is from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this was 9, 8, 7, this would be 9. That seems okay. Hey, Hunting Spirits, welcome. Well, we know that this is an extra region, Josh. All these cells form an extra region. We have to put 1 through 9 in them. That happens for all the crosses. So that the one in these 2 cells are different, along with all the other ones. That happens with these crosses. I mean, the simplest proof is how can purple repeat in any of these? So purple must be in the cross. It can't go here, so purple's going to be here. And that sees these 4 cells. And purple sees these 3 and this one. So purple can't repeat in any of these 8 cells. And you can repeat that for all of these 8. And then by Sudoku, this one can't repeat in these 4 cells. So this forms an extra region. You can also use set theory. So this is the digits 1 through 9. And this is the digits 1 through 9. And we can now remove the digits 1 through 9 from... sorry, I guess let's put it this way. This is 2 sets of the digits 1 through 9, and then I can remove 1 set of the digits 1 through 9. But this is double counted, right? I can remove 1 set of the digits 1 through 9 from it, And we keep the double counted one, and that's the remaining set of 1 through 9. And so that's true of all the crosses, but I haven't been able to use that very effectively yet. Row 3, column 2 must be in either row 1, column 8 or row 2, column 8. True. This cell is in one of these two. So if I make this purple, it's in one of these two. Now my question is, where does it go in this row, though? Because we know that, is it possible to exclude 1, 2, or 3 from these cells? I don't think it is. 1 and 2 for sure not. So if I wanted to exclude 3 entirely from here, this would be 6 and 5, and then this would only be 1 and 2. No, so purple is also present in one of these 4 cells. So purple can't be here. So this is not purple. So purple is... I don't know how to mark that. Purple is either here or it's here and here. Is basically what's going on. If purple were here, it's a 3. If purple were here and here, it could be 1, 2, or 3. See, I don't know anything about your channel, so I can't really endorse it. Let's see. Also, I'm pretty sure you've asked me that a few times now. The answer hasn't changed. It doesn't stop you from shouting yourself out. Let's see. Four cells in row 6. From 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why 4? Oh, yeah. Well, this box just has 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. So, I mean, I could put this. Does that help? These can't be 9s. Birds outside my window, sounds like, yeah. Hey, James. I'm not sure I follow Liddy Fam. Alright, we're asking the question of where 1 goes in row 6. Well, it's one of these two spots. Is that interesting? Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah, these are an extra region. We got a 6th placed, so this can't be 6. You're absolutely right. Good point, good point. I wasn't seeing this scan there. What was Derek saying? Was it Derek saying something? 6 in box 7 cross. Ah, Derek was saying the same thing. Let's see. You think row 6, column 2 might be interesting. I guess one question to ask is, can this be 2? If this can't be 2, then we have a 1-2 pair in the row. So if this were 2, then this can't be 7. So this would be either 1, 3. Well, this can't be 3 or 4. So if this isn't 2, we'd be 1, 3, 4 or 1, 3, 5. Wait, no, we couldn't be 1, 3, 5. We'd have to be 1, 3, 4, and then this would be a 1 as well. Right, so if this is 2, this is 1, and this is 2. So both of these would be 2. This would be a 9. That would put a 9 here. Wouldn't it? Yeah. That's a bit much to see in my head. I can't prove this can't be 2 unless there's something about 2s and how these two interact, but darn, I really want to restrict 2 out of this cell, but I can't. Basically, these 3 cells are 1, 2, and then whatever's missing from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Can 6, 7 from box 9 still go on white dot in box 7? It's actually the 7, 8. The green is the 7, 8. The 6 need to be on the arrow. Huh? Maybe 7 in row 9 is something? I thought I looked at that. These can't be 7s. None of those are 7. But I couldn't get 7 out of here. This can't be 7, because these would both be 6. But I couldn't get 7 out of this one. Well, okay, if this is 7, then where does 7 go in this row? It's got to be up here somewhere, but it can't repeat. So 7 would go here. So actually, that proves that 7 is in... Oops, I didn't want to undo that much. Just these 7s. That proves 7's in one of these two. Hey, Dev Jonah, welcome. So 7 is either here, or it's here and here. Does that do anything interesting? Does that put 7 in one of these two? Hey, Bricks, welcome. Why can't 7 be here? I thought I'll put double 6 here. Maybe I'm wrong about that. This would be 6, 8. I think it doesn't matter for the logic I just did, though, because either 7 is here or 7's over here. Oh no, that does matter, because that doesn't restrict 7 out of these two. So maybe I'm wrong about that. I was thinking 7 would force double 6, but we can hide an 8 here. So this would be 7, 8. Let's try it. This would be 7. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted. This would be 7. This would be 6. This would be 8. This would be 9. 7 and 8 would look up. This would be 6 and 5 and 7. This would be... Oh, no, oh, break here. This would be 4, this would be 5, and this would be 6. So, no, it can't be 7. I win. Bifurcation for the win. I think that this can't be 5 then, right? Because if this is 5, then both of these are 6. So we removed 5 from here. That makes it easier to see. But by saying this can't be 5, if this were 7, then this would be 6. Sorry, if this were 7, this would be 8, and then this would be 6. Actually, this can't be 6 anymore. Right, okay. Now it's easier to see. This can't be 7 because this would be 8, and that breaks this cell. Happy now? So it's not as much as a chain as you thought. I just didn't do this part first. I cleaned it up. There you go. So 7's in one of these two and one of these two. I don't know what to do with that, but it does point up. If green was 7, that forces a 7 into these three. Ah, yeah. An 8 must appear in one of these two. Because if it doesn't, this would be 7, 9. So this can't be 8. So this is either 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, or 9, 8, 7. Okay. All of those work. Did you guys see a Claudia? Well, there's a Rocky back there. Oh, someone asked a while ago about my merch, why my merch is a dog. That's Rocky here. Say hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Okay. He's just chilling, yeah. Ah, true. 7, 8, 9 go in these 4 cells. All 4 of those cells see... All of 7, 8, 9 go in these 4 cells. And all of these 4 cells see these two. So these can't be 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For what that's worth. Your daughter's scared of Rocky? Rocky's not scary. Rocky would probably be scared of your daughter. Rocky is scared of young children for some reason. Probably not babies, though. More like 6-year-olds. He's scared of 6-year-olds. No vids, treats only. Yeah. Rocky does bark. Yeah. He's a loud barker. He sounds like a big dog. Is there more to this 6 thing? So 6 can't be up here. Row 6, column 7 is not a 7. Because 7's on the dots in that row. Okay, so the point is, if this was missing a 7, then this 6-8 doesn't have a 7 to surround itself with. So that's not a 7. So it also goes vertically. True. So we can put a 7 one of those 3. Saying this. Oh, yeah, this can't be a 5 because of the 4-5 pair. Good spot. Can this be the other 7, 8, 9? It immediately removes 9 from these cells. It makes this excuse me, makes this a 6. That removes 6 from this cell. Remember, these can't be the same digit. So if this was a 7, 8, or 9, these couldn't be 9 anymore. So it would make 9, 8, 7. This would be a 6. And now that removes 3 from these. This can't be a 6 anymore. So we remove 5 from these. Doesn't seem broken. So that's not the chain I need. Alright, but Crabs has a point. If row 2, column 1 is 6, where would 8, 9 go in column 1? Okay, so if this is a 6, this is a 7, this is an 8. And we're wondering where 8, 9 go in the columns. Well, they can't go here or here. Is there a reason they can't go down here? Well, this can't be 8 or 9 because it sees an 8 and a 9. So 8 and 9 would go down here. They can't go here because that sees an 8 and a 9. So they'd go here. That would be a 7. This couldn't be a 9, so that would be 8, 9, 7. Oh, and that repeats the 7? Yeah. Alright, there's probably a cleaner way to see that, but that is definitely true. So this is not a 6, and that's very helpful, because now that's an 8 with the 7, 9 around it. 7, 8, 9 are used, so this can't be 7, 8, 9. So this is the other 7, 9 in the row. What else does that do? Basically, the rest of this box is 1 through 6. Actually, we already proved this couldn't be 7. Is that interesting? Ah, true. This isn't blue anymore. It's not 1. Seven in box 7 can only go in 3 places. What's the... I see 4 places for 7? Why can't 7... Oh, we proved this couldn't be 7 a while ago. Because we can't put an 8 in either side of it. Right. So 7's in this cage here. So 7 is placed in box 8. Why is that? In box 4, the blues can't have a 5 in them anymore. What's wrong with that? In box 4, the blues can't have a 5 in them anymore. The 7, 9, and 7, 8, 9 in the column force at least an 8 in them. In column 3? Okay, so, well, we knew that blue means that there's a 7, 8, 9 in here. We know there's a 7. Why can't it be 5, 6, 7? If this were 5, 6, 7, then an 8, 9 go down here. This is 7. The 8, 9s fit here, though. Row 1, column 2, and row 7, column 2 force at least an 8 into the blues in box 4. Wait, row 1, column 2. Oh. So if we call this orange, I guess the question is, where does orange go in this box? Orange also goes over here. And so we have 2 of 7, 8, 9 here. So 5, 6, 7 would break that. So yes, these can't be 5s, which means this can't be a 6. That's progress. Hey, Omer, welcome. That is a good spot, Garion. Now, should I make this blue and then... I don't know, I don't want to change what blue means, but there's a 7-9 pair here, which could be interesting. You subbed? Well, thank you. Thank you for subbing, Omer. That restricts 8. Right. We have to have an 8 now, because we're either 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8, 9. Row 3, column 4 is from 7 and 8. I don't see why. Orange has to go here, you're saying? So orange must go down here somewhere. Gotcha. So we know this can't be 7 or 9, so orange is now down to these two. So if we can prove that this can't be 7 or 9, well, it can't be 7. And if it were 9, this would be 8. Yeah, so definitely not 7 or 9. So this is our 7, 9 orange. We could call these two, like, I don't know, yellow for the other 7, 9. So yellow goes down here. It's not that interesting. Row 3, column 5, 6 cannot be 6, 7, 8, as they push 6, 7, 8 into box 9 where they can't be. True. So if these were from 6, 7, or 8, where do they go in box 9? Well, they can't go on the cross, and these aren't 6, 7, or 8. Well, can't they hide here? One of them's a 4. That goes here. The other one could go over here. To box 9. Oh, I see. So the cell that isn't the 4, let's call that red for a second. Whatever's red that isn't the 4 in these cells can't repeat on the cross, isn't a 4, and isn't a 9. So it goes down here where it can't be 6, 7, or 8. So that's true. These can't be 6, 7, or 8. They're basically from whatever these two cells can be. So they could be 1 or 2. Obviously, there's a 4 in here somewhere. I think they can be 3. And they can be 5. So If row 3 column... Oh, retracted. Didn't even get to finish reading it. If row 3 column 2 is a 3, Krabs thinks that pushes 6 and 9 onto the dot in box 4. Well, 3 forces this to be 9, and that to be 7. I'm not sure I follow the rest of this logic, though. Row 3, column 7 is 1, 2, 3 only. It sees a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quintuple in box 6. Oh, true. So this is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quintuple, just whatever's left of the box. And all 5 of these cells see this cell. And it can't be 4 either. So it can't be because of that 4. So this is from 1, 2, 3. 4 in column 1. That's not a 4. I'm not sure I see 4 in column 1 as a problem. It is on the arrow or the dot. Oh, we're still doing a what if here. So if this is a 3, then I agree 4 goes on this dot. It would be 4, 5. Seven, 8 pair in row 3 now? Right. Where's the other 7, 8 go in the row? Can't go in this box, so it goes here. I'm starting to think I should get rid of the blue and the green. Okay, so now we have this quad. It does mean the 9's up here. So this is 1 through 5. Do I really want to mark that? I might as well. I don't think anything's eliminated, though. Hey, tall cat. 6 is in box 1, row 3. Oh, for the row. That's helpful, I think. 6 is in one of these two for the row. I'm still trying to see this not being a 3 thing that I know More Krabs is trying to help me with, but... Okay, so if this is a 3, then this is a 4, 5 pair. That's as far as I got. Which, I see. How do you do the 4, 5 dot? Well, this 4, if this was a 5, sorry, if this is 4, this would be 5, and this would have to be 6. If this was 5, this would be 4, and this would be 3, and that's not possible. So this would be 4, 5, 6. The important part being that this is the 6, which then means 6 can't be on the arrow, 6 can't be here, so 6 is in these 3 cells, but also this arrow would add to 9, and 9 would be on these 3 cells, and that would break. Because you can't have both 6 and 9 in these cells. Unfortunately, that is not nice. And so this is not a 3. So now we have a 1-2 pair here. That's a good point. None of these can be 6, so the 6 is somewhere in here. These can't be 6. So this... Oh, okay. So these can't be 6 because of these 6 is claiming, which I didn't do. And so now in this cross, where does 6 go? It has to be here in this box. That eliminates these 6s. All right, Donald. See you later. Have fun with your board games. This can't be 1, 2, or 3. We already proved that 1, 2, and 3 are always in here. And it can't be 6 anymore. So is this a 4, 5? Because we can't omit 3 from all of these. Because then we'd have... Sorry, what did I just do? Yeah, we can't omit 3 from all of these, because this would be 6 and 5, and then these would only be 1 and 2. So these have the 1, 2, 3. This sees a 1, 2, 3 from these cells, and it sees a 6 from the claiming, and it sees a 7, 8, 9 from the box. So this is only 4, 5. That makes a 4, 5 pair. So these are not 5s. I'm going to unconfuse these corner marks a little bit. Which means that this has to be either a 6 or a 9. It can't be an 8 anymore, because we just can't add to 8 anymore. Welcome back, Derek. We said purple. This purple has to be in this cage somewhere, and it's not here, and it's not down here, and now it's not this 3, 6. So this is the purple 1, 2. Hey SPQ, welcome. Also, hey, I don't know what to call you. L1. So that puts the purple in here somewhere. Oh, is it Lily? I can call you Lily. Column 8. We do have a 1, 2 pair in column 8 now. I'm going to get rid of these colors because I don't think they're super useful anymore. As well as orange. Oh no, orange is useful because orange is a single digit. Okay, so now all our colors are distinct digits and they are a specific digit that originate from a cell. And then I'm going to make this one green for the 1, 2 pair. Oh yeah, there's a hidden 7-8 pair here. Garyon thinks he's got progress. The arrow cells in box 4 have to have both 1 and 2 in them. Okay, if they didn't have both 1 and 2 in them, we could have at minimum 1, 3, 4. That we can just eke out a 1, 3, 4, so I'm not sure what you mean there. Okay, well, that's true. Green is somewhere here, so that makes a virtual 1, 2 with the purple. So this can't be 1 or 2. I see that much. For column 1, you can't put 1, 2 in row 3, column 1, since that breaks row 7, column 8. Oh, green is here. That's what we're saying. For the cross, green's in one of these 3. Oh, yeah, so we've got this extra region. That's the way I've been thinking about it. And so we have a 1, 2 pair in this extra region. So this can't be a 1 or 2. These aren't 1 or 2. And then the 1 looks down here, so the 1 doesn't go down here, and the 2. So this can't be 1 or 2. 1 for obvious reasons. 2 because it would require a 1 somewhere. Well, is that okay? I don't know why these can't be 1, 2. That's my problem. Right, so if this was a 2, why can't this be 1 and this be 3? Oh, because 2 and 3 would make this a 1, 4, 5. That doesn't work. I need a 2 or a 3 on this. So if this were 2, this couldn't be 1 or 3 either. Okay, yeah, so you can't put 2 down here, or 1. And you can't put a 1 or a 2 here because of the extra region. So 1 and 2 go on this arrow, which makes it which puts green down here. What else does it do? 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6. It's not 4. And now green, we know green doesn't go here or here. So this is in this box now, because of the extra region, green must be here. It's the only other place for a 1 or 2. So that's green. Do we get any more progress out of that? Three in row 2 has now been restricted to this cross, so these can't be 3s, for whatever that's worth. Purple in box 5. What's that mean? Oh, purple must go on this cross, and it's not in any of these cells. So purple's down here. This isn't green or purple. If 3 were on this arrow, it would be 1, 2, 3, and I would add a 6. Oh, no, wait. It can't have a 6. It could have a 3. I'm wrong. Oh, Josh, you got featured? That's awesome. Breaks the other arrow. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. I'm not following. Is there a clean continuation here, or are we just picking off digits? I mean, purple is one of these. I know that this is purple green. Do you want me to mark it? I'm getting confused. Everyone's telling me different things. No, this can be 1, 2, 3, 1, adding to 7. Okay, this is alright. This is purple green, so purple's a line. These can't be purple. That makes this one a purple, so it can't be 5. I follow that part. And then now where's the green in this row? It can only go here. So now green can't be repeated in the cross. And it's not in the top row. So green's down here. That looks over. And unsurprisingly puts green here. This sees a purple and a green, so it's not 1, 2. Purple through the cross or the box. One place for green in column 4. Okay, these aren't green. That sees a green. They see greens. These aren't green, and it can't repeat in the cross. Okay, so this is the green for the column. This feels all over the place, but maybe we can focus on greens and purples right now. Claudia has been begging earlier and earlier for her afternoon snack, which she's not even supposed to have, but somehow convinced me she gets. Yes. 8 in column 2 now. Oh, true. That's really good. Where does 8 go in column 2? We saw that 8s have to be on these white dot chains. So 8 can't go here. This 8 sees over. The green isn't 8. Purple's not 8. Yeah, none of these are 8. So 8 goes here. Now we know our sum is 8. Whatever that's worth. Does that do more? 7's in one of these two. So now this can't be 5, because 1, 2, 5 adds to 8 already. This does see green and purple, so it's not 1 or 2. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already knew that. This is not 1 or 2. It's not 4, so it's 3 or 5. Yeah, 5's in one of these. So that seems up. That's not a 5. Green is in one spot in box 2. True, this has to be green now. That places this 4. Wait, why couldn't green be up here? Oh, whoops. Green can't be in any of these cells, but why can't it be here? Green's in one of these two. And then green's in one of these two, it looks like. But X-Wing remains. Oh, but... Oh, no, never mind. So we're either there, here, here, or here, here. Hey, Caleb. Oh, thank you so much. You're very kind. So this is either 1, 2, 3 with a 2, or 1, 2, 4 with a 1. So yeah, the rest of this column is 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I restrict that any further? Well, it can't be a 4, right? Because the 4 is over here. Why can't 3 be on the dot? Oh, because if this was 3, 4, then this would all just be 1, 2. So there's no 3 on the dot. So there's always a 5 on the dot, so that's not a 5. So this is from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Not a 5. So this is either 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, or 3, 4, 5. I need to ask where purple goes somewhere. This cross needs a purple, and it's not in any of these. So purple's in one of these two for the cross. That puts a purple down here, I think. No 3, 4. Okay, so the point is there is a 3 or a 4 in these 3 cells. Because where else you can't put both of them on the arrow. So there's a 3 or 4 here. That makes a virtual 3, 4 with this, and this can't be 3 or 4. So we're either 6, 5, 4 or 7, 6, 5. So this can't be a 4, obviously. It's not consecutive. And this can't be 6 because this would be 6, 5, 6. So, okay, progress. That makes the 3, 4, 5 triple here, true. So the remaining are 1, 2. Oh, yeah, we need the 1, 2 somewhere. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9 is not that impressive, actually. True, this does contain a 6. That can't be a 4. There is a 3. Okay, there's a 3 in one of these two. So there can't be a 3 in this part of the cross. So there's a 3 in one of these 3 cells. Is that what we're saying? So there's a 3 up here, which means these two aren't 3s. You think that places purple in box 9. Why does it place purple in box 9? Purple in column 6 is placed? How so? Row 8, column 7 can only be purple? Is that what you're saying? Well, okay, so naively it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these two is a 3, and there's a 3, 4, 5 triple here. I see. So this can only be purple. That makes sense. So then purple in this box is in one of these two, right? That looks up. This is not purple. Which means purple can only be here. Not a 3. How is green known? Still an X-wing, isn't it? Oh, we get a 1-2 pair here. I see. Okay. So this is either 3, 6, or 6, 9. This just keeps on going. It hasn't gotten easier. The purple in row 9. I see. So the question is, where does purple go in row 9? It can only go in one of these two. So this arrow does have a 1-2 on it. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, or sorry, 1, 2, 5, or 1, 2, 6. Is any of that limited? One, 2, 5 or 1, 2, 6 would form a triple here. Oh, 6 is on the dots. So it can't be 1, 2, 6. So this is not 9. That's good. So we're 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 5. So then, should we ask about 4? 4 is in one of these two? No, we just proved that purple's on this arrow, so it has to have a 1 and a 2 on it. For the row, purple must be on the arrow. True. These threes... Whoops. These threes look down, so 3 is in one of these two, for what that's worth. True. These okay, we have a 1, 2, and a 3, 4, 5 now. So these are from 6, 8, 9. And that does form a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad here. That sees this 6. That places this 6. That's got to be useful, right? That places this 5. So this is 4 and 6. This can't be 4. These can't be 4. So these add to 6 now. This is the unhelpful adding. These can't be 5 anymore, so this does add to 6. This is not 6. 1, 2, 3, triple. So we need a... Oh, that got rid of the 7. In the... Okay, so the 7 is here. Orange is 7, and yellow is 9. That's a 6, that's a 3, that's a 6, 5 and 4. That's 3, that's 4. More scanning. These aren't 6. Five, 7, 8 triple puts a 3 here. 5. That's not a 6. These aren't 6s. That place, oh, these aren't 6s at all. That's not a 3. That places this 3. We need a 4. These are from 5, 7, 8. How's Mavericks here? Oh yeah, these 3s do point down. That makes this purple. So this is the 3. This is the purple one too. For the box, this is a 9. This is an 8. That's not 8. That's not 8. What else we got going on here? We need a 3, 4, 7, and 9, it looks like. These can't be 7s. This is the 7. Let's get rid of some colors that we don't need here. Um, 3, 4, 9 triple means this is the 4. I guess I could have seen that for the row or the box. This is a 5. There's no 5 here. That's a 5. These can't have 9s in them. So this is the 8 to go in the middle of 6. Or sorry, no. This is the 7 to go in the middle of 6 and 8. These can't be 7s. So this has to be a 7. And this can't be 8, so this is 6, this is 8, this is 6. These did end up being the same. We got an 8 here. Got an 8 here. We got a 7 here. And that makes green 1, thankfully. We found out what green is. It's purple 2. I guess we knew that since we placed that 8. It's alright. So this doesn't have a 1 in it, and this doesn't have a 2 in it. And then we can clear all our colors now. This is a 2. I need 4, 5, and 9 here. That's not a 4. So this cross needs a 3. It comes from here, so that's not a 3. That's not a 4. I'm sure it's just scanning at this point. What's this cross need? Just a 4 and a 9? This cross has a 7 in it. 5, 8 pair means 8's not on this dot, which means 9's not on the dot, so that's 9, 6, and 7. That's got to be helpful. That puts 8 here, 5 and 8. This was such an intricate puzzle. It finally collapsed, but it took a long time, a lot of deductions. I wonder how many were actually needed, but yeah, we were kind of all over the place on this one. That said, okay, 5, 7 pair on the cross means that's a 2, 4 pair. That places this 9. This can't be 9. Maybe I should just pencil these. Yeah, this is a pair. I need a 3, a 5 it looks like. And we know the order. That's 4. That places this 5. 2 and 4. That's a 9. 1 and 2. 3 and 1. 7 and 5. 4. 9. 3. And we're done. And Sotek wins the bet. I remember Sotek bet 5 in the center. I've played all kinds of video games of comedy. Every kind you can think of. I grew up with video games. I played them well into my 30s. Alright, tough puzzle, Mavericks. And I think this was the easier one that you tried to submit. Do you know how to make easier puzzles, Mavericks? I would appreciate it. Alright, hopefully this next one won't be as bad. It has a mark from my tester saying it's not. Give me a second. Gotta go to standby and I gotta prep this puzzle. I'm gonna run an ad. I think this puzzle deserves an ad, right? Okay. Let's prep this puzzle. Welcome, Blobs. Yeah, I have to adjust the capture on this one. The JSONs always make me adjust my capture. The white background wasn't locked. It's a lot of question marks. Yes, this is Panthera's puzzle. Alrighty. So we have normal Sudoku rules and normal Japanese sums rules. Oh, Martin, thank you so much for the £10. I very much appreciate it. A lot more interesting than renting a movie. I'm glad you think so. Thank you so much, Martin. All right, this is called. Brian's going to read that out and interrupt me in a second, but I'll maybe I should wait for that. Yeah, let's get the links while I wait for that. Come on, Brian. All right, well, Brian will read this at some point. He's very slow today. There he goes.
Martin Steed donated £10 through Super Chat. A lot more interesting than renting a movie, smiley face.
There he goes. Thank you again, Martin. All right, well, let's read through the rules before we do the riddle. So we have normal Sudoku rules and normal Japanese sums rules. So, how do Japanese sums work? Well, we have these numbers outside the grid here, and those tell us the sum of consecutive cells. So, let's start with this 22 here. I have to shade some consecutive, not consecutive in digits, but just orthogonally connected cells. Like I have to shade a block of connected cells. Do we care what color? Let's use green today. So I'll color green any cells that are shaded. And we need to make these add to 22. And then the rest of it would be unshaded, which I use gray for. So if these add to 22, we could do, for example, I don't know, 1, 2, 4, that's 7. And then I could do a 9, that's 16. And then an 8, and that's 22. So this would add to 22. So that would be a way to validly fill this column. Now, if there's more than one clue, then we need blocks that add to those. And there must be at least one unshaded cell in between. And they must go in this order. So we'd have these adding to 27. So I could do like 9, 8, 7, and then 3. That would add to 27. And then this would have to add to 6. And since it's on its own, it would be a single 6. Or if I wanted to, I could shade these two, and I could do like 2, 4. And that would also be valid. And so that's how the Japanese sums work. The question marks means that there is a block of cells that's shaded, but we don't know the sum. So let's read on to see how that works. I'm on a ship that's not a ship. It floats, but not on water. It carries people to and fro, but often ends up in the water. And I'm stuck. I have found a clue to the numbers in each row. Please continue to see and say the pattern to help me. 1, 11, 21, etc. We'll go over this in a second. Divide the answers that fit in the blanks into 2-digit numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4 will become 1, 2, 3, 4. Then put them into the question mark sets at the left side of the puzzle, working from top to bottom. You should have just enough if you fill in the 4 blanks to fill all the question mark clues. Okay. White circles separate consecutive cells. Okay, so these white dots mean that these 2 cells are consecutive. So this would be a 2, then this would be a 1 or a 3 in order for those to be consecutive. They're not all given, so I can put a 1, 2 here, and that's fine. Even though there's no white dot, that's perfectly fine. Now this is called the look and say sequence. I know it already. So if you actually just say the numbers, we have 1, and then the next number describes it. So we have 1, 1. And then now we have 2 1s. And so the next in the sequence, if I pull up a little notepad here again. So let's pull up this notepad. There we go. So we had 2 1s. So now we have 1, 2, and 1, 1. And then the next let me zoom this in a bit. So the next one would be 1, 1, 1, 2, and 2 1s. And then the next one would be 3 1s, 2 2s, and 1 1. And then the next one would be 1 3, 1 1, 2 2s, and 2 1s. And that's all 4 of them. And so we should have just enough question marks. So if we split this into 2-digit numbers here, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So these are our sums, and I'll just keep them visible over here. I don't know where to put them. Unfortunately, it's going to cover the rules a bit. So now we know what these sums are. Lots of 12s and 11s. Only one cell is shaded here. Only 1 or 2 cells are shaded here. Okay. So what I usually look for are numbers, or when the clues add to 45 or close to 45. So, because 45 would be the entire row shaded. If I shade the entire row, that's the digits 1 to 9. That would be a 45 clue. So 37 plus 4 is 41. So that means that every cell is shaded except for something that sums to 3. No, 4. I can do math, I promise. So 41 plus 4 is 45. So that's going to be either 1 or 2 cells. And I know that one of those cells is going to be somewhere in between my 2 clues here. So I'm going to have a 37, and so I could have an unshaded here. Now, how many cells do we need for 37? At least 9, 8, 7, 6 is 30, 5 is 35, 4 is 39. So I need 1, 2, 3, I need 6 cells at least. So I could have 6 cells shaded, and then I'd have to have 1 in between, and then I'd have a 4 by itself. So that's one option. Or I could start at the top and do my 6 cells like this. Let's use blue for that. And then I'd have an unshaded. and then I could have 1 or 2 cells shaded down here. So basically these cells that overlap are always shaded. So let's get rid of these. We know that these cells are always going to be green. So we know that this is an 11 clue. So 11, how far can we go? We can only do 4 cells to add to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this direction, or 1, 2, 3, 4 in this direction. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 5, right? So these are never shaded. They can't be. We know that this is 11 or 12 clue, which again can only be 4 long. But we could fit another clue before it or after it. So this one here, so let's see, we've got 12, 11, 11, 12. This is a 21 clue. Oh yeah, row 9 has no clue. Does that mean it's unshaded? Ah, that actually helps this column a lot. So I have to unshade this and shade this and fill a 4 here. And then this also has to be shaded. And then these sum to 4 as well. So that's 3 and 1. I want to keep going down through these. This is a 21 clue. 21 has to be at least 2 cells long, but that's not that helpful. But okay, it's at let's see, how many cells can it use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to exactly 21. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it can reach anywhere. This is a 31 clue. I'm not sure what I can do with that either. 22 clue? No. Well, okay, how about here? This has a 22 and a 21 clue in it. So a 22 and a 21 clue, that adds up to 43. I only get 1 outie for a 2. So these are always shaded because my outie is going to be on the outside. So one of these is a 2. If this was a shaded 2, then I'd have to have a shaded 1 right next to it to add to 3, and I can't because of this 1. So this is the unshaded. This is the shaded 2. And now this has to be a 1 because it can't be a 3. What'd I get wrong? Oh, right, I added them together and treated them as 1 clue again, didn't I? I do that a lot. The edges must be shaded. Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. I have lunch. I do that a lot for some reason. Like I add them and then I treat them as 1 clue. Which would be a lot easier. I can't fit the 21 in 2 cells here. So these are all shaded, and they're the 21 clue. And then there's an unshaded somewhere, and then from here we're doing a 22 clue, which must be at least 2 cells long. Or 3 cells long. Ah, and there's a 2 in one of these 2 cells, and this can't be a 2, because that can't be 1 or 3. So the unshaded 2 goes here, and this is shaded. This is a 6 clue, so it can't reach more than 3. This is a 33 clue, so it must go at least 98765. It must go at least this far. Because 9876 only has to 30. There's only one clue in this row. There's only one clue in this row. We found our 1. That's a 2. These add to 21. Oh, this can't be 1 or 2, so it must be a singular 3 with a 2 or 4 below it. Oh, it can't be a 2, so it's a 4 below it, and then the rest of this is unshaded. Oh, true. This is minimum 5, and I can't put a 1 above it. So this is a singular 6. It's unshaded above it. Sorry, I was going to do this math. 21. We have 5. So we need another 16. Can only do 9, 7. So that means that these are 5 and 8. What's this clue? This is the first clue is a 13 clue. So it needs to use both cells. How are we making 13? We can't do 4, 9. We can't do 5, 8. So we have to be 6, 7. We can't fit a 2-digit clue here. So the other 2-digit clue is here, and it adds to 11. Can't do 2, 9. We could do 3, 8. We can't do 4, 7. We can't do 5, 6. We can place the 4 in this box. We can look at these vertical clues here. There's just a single clue. 25, you need at least 2 more cells here. 23, you need 1 more cell here. Unfortunately, they can be 9, 8, so... I might be able to line that up, but let's see. I lost track. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, and 2. Make it very tall. Right here. Doesn't let me make my notepad. I don't know how I do this. That's a lot of work. That at least aligns a little bit better. I can place this 2. And for the row I need 5 and 9, it looks like. The problem is where am I going to put my notepad on my screen so it doesn't cover stuff I need. The issue is my own screen. It's not the capture. This is 1 and 9. Oh, this is a 5. Oh, this can't be a 5 anymore. So this is the 7. This is the 8. Oh, this 22 clue has to grow. How far can this 22 go? It's already 11 minimum. So I can only do 11 more. But I can't do it in 4, because in 4, well, okay, well that can be gray for sure. But I think I can't do 22 in 6 cells. Yeah, well, not using both the... See what I'm saying? Like, how would I do it? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Oh, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 would do it. There's a single clue here. What's this clue? This is 31. So our outies are 14. What about our outies for the next row? 22 and 11. So goes up to 33. So my outies are 12. Where's the 22 that needs to grow? Oh, this 22 needs to grow. Sure. Now we know the outie. All right, I've got to add to 9 and then have blank space. Sorry, I got to add to 8, have blank space, and then add to 9. I could even gray out both of these, though, and make this a 9. Or this could even be 3 long with a 9 here. Okay, the outies here we set out to 12. So one option is this is a 1 and this is a 3 to minimize them. That's 4. But I can't do that because this would then be an 8 and it can't be. Assuming adding to 12 is correct. I think it is. So these are not minimized. So let's say this was the 5. I don't know. I feel like there's options here. If this was the 5, then these two would add to 7. I'm going to do 3, 4. Or even 6, 1. I think there's too many options here. Okay, so how far can 23 reach, I guess, is... Well, okay, so Derek recommends looking at the outies. So the outie for 25 is 20. So in order to add to 20, we do need at least 2 more. The Audi for 23 is 22, so yeah, we're going to need 2 there. So these are 12 and 11, so these need to be shaded. So now we found the unshaded. So these 4 cells sum to 17 and 4. Without a 2. So 1, 3, 4, 5 adds to 13. That's not a problem. Oh yeah, I can't do 27 and 3. I need at least 1 more. But the 6 and 7 are gone. So 9, 8, 5, 4. That's 17 plus 9. That's only 26. I think I need 1 more. Row 3, this adds to 11, so it needs at least 1 more. This needs 1 more to add to 12. So that finishes this 23 clue up. So now we know that these do add to 22. And only 3 cells. So can I get away with not using a 9? If this were 7, 8, that would be 15. Plus 6, that's only 21, and I need to hit 22. So I must use a 9. So that's a 7. That's a 9. Let me finish up this here. So now we have either 9 with a 5, which is a 14. We're trying to get to 22. So that would be a 9, 8. Or a 9, 7. I can't do 9, 7. So I think this has to be 9, 8, 5. To add to 22. That's a 6. That's a 3, and that's an 8. Hey Liz, how you doing? And then, I don't know much about the Audis here. But let's see here. So they need to add to 20, and now can't use 9, 8. So we have a 6. So the remaining add to 14 without 9, 8. Can't do 7, 7. So yeah, I must grow the Audi at least 1 more. People have been talking about column 3 Audis. Column 3 Audis add to 22. No, they add to 12. Let's do the math right. I don't see the problem with that. Well, we gotta have 1 more Audi at least. So if this was a 9, in order to add to 12, this would be a 3. Hey, the Asylum. Let's look at the column 4 Audis. So 27 plus 6 is 33. So our Audis are also 12. We have a 7 already. So this just has to be 5, and then we don't get more Audis. That's the 9. Okay, so More Crabs really wants me to look at column 2. He said it like 3 times now. I just have been busy. So the 22 and 3, if you didn't have a 9, you'd only do 8, 7, 6, which is 21. So 22 and 3 does require a 9. So that would mean that your remaining sum is 13. So how would we make 13 out of the 2 other cells? Well, we can't do 6, 7. So that just won't work. So this grows. And so now this is 31. The outies are 14, which is 5, 9, or 6, 8. Let's see. If it's scrolled off screen, it's okay to repeat it. Just to remind me. Just be patient, because sometimes I'm looking at something else. Is this an A? What is this? Oh, it's a camel. Duh. Hey, Crazy Demons, you made it to a stream. You did. Welcome. Yeah, it's really hard for me to see, get to everyone's message right as they say it. Even if I, glance at it, sometimes I'm just busy with something else. I'm only one guy. Really? There's a naked 4? How does that... Okay. Oh, I see. So, we're combining the sum with what it sees. So, we're looking at this sum here, which is 12. So what can this cell be? Well, you need to do at least 3, but it can't be 3. So it could be 4 with an 8 here. Can't be 5. And you can't do 6, 6 adding to 12, and then 7, 8, 9 are used. So this can only be 4, 8. Very nice spot. Couple people. Carry on. And Racemaster are who I see. Claudia's making noises. Very true. Well, the way you get better at something is by practicing and learning from people who are good at it. This is the perfect opportunity. Hey, Iopa, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I hope Iopa is okay. Or you can give me a pronunciation guide if you want. Some sort of pixel art camel. This is the hump, right? We'll have to finish the picture to be sure. The problem is I do not know how to read Cyrillic, so... We have a triple here. Is that going to be helpful? 1, 2, 6. Ah, yeah, so that can't be 6, so that can't be 8. Why are we still talking about row 3, column 7? I already filled it with a 4. Helps with the 25 clue. I have nacho Cheeto dust on my fingers. All right. I sound very smart at 2x speed, so I don't mind that at all. 1's restricted in column 5. Well, if this added to 9, it would be 1, 8. That doesn't work. If this added to 8, it would be 1 with a 1. It would be 1, 7, which does appear to work. Are we worried about the outies or? I'm a bit confused. Okay, well, what are our outies here? 17 plus another 17 is 34, plus 2 is 36. So we need another 9 here. And they can't be 1, 8. So these add to 9, they can't be 1, 8. These add to 9, they can't be 1, 8. So the 1 goes here, and it adds to 8, so it's 1, 7. That's neat. And these are just 2 ways to add to 9 now. 3, 6, and 4, 5. That's not 4, so that's not 5. So let's look at this 25 clue. We have 17 already. So the 25 just needs another 8. Why is that one hard for me? 25 minus 15 is 10, minus another 2 is 8. Yeah. So we need another 8. So how are we making 8? How would we make 8 and 2? I guess the question is how we would make 8 and 3, and we can't because the 1's used. So that's gray. So now making 8 and 2, we can't do 1, 7 or 2, 6, so we are using 3, 5. This is not a 5, so this is not a 9. And then that places the 4, true. And this should be a triple. 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 is what's left here. And 1, 2, and 7 is left here. Claudia is very helpful. Now she's scratching cardboard. She's making lots of noise. She wants my attention. She wants her snack. She'll get her snack after stream. This is a 21. You played all 4 quarters of your soccer game? That sounds exhausting. I don't think I can play 1 quarter of a soccer game. Does row 2, column 3 have to be a 2? That's an interesting question. I don't know why it would. Row 6 outies. Oh, we're looking at these now. They equal 12? Let me double check that. Yeah, 22 plus 11 is 33, so our outies are 12. So how could this be a 6? We'd already be way too high. 9 plus 3 is already way too high. So we're either... So the lowest we are here is 10. Oh, this can't be a 5 now, because that would add to 15. So this has to be a 1. That's not a 1. And then these two add to 11. So we're getting 7, 4, 3, 8. Okay. All right, actually, Claudia's being a bit insistent, so give me a moment to give her snack. I'll be right back. Come on. Let's go. All right. Is there anything else I can do with these clues? This clue here is 11. These add to at least 5. So this can't be 9. Can't even be 7. So this is at most 6. So this is 2, 5, or 6. Naively. If it were 6, I would be 6 plus 2 is 8, and then I'd have a 3. If it were 5, I'd have 5 plus 3 is 8. That doesn't work, right? If this were a 5, then this would be a 3. That's 8. I need to add to 11, so this would have to be a 3, and it can't be. That makes a 2-6 pair here. That adds to 8, so this has to be a 3. That's a 5. That's a 4, which makes that a 7. That's not 7. And now we know what this is. 5, 6, and 9, which adds to 20. Wait, shouldn't this add to 22? I did something wrong. Oh, because it's not a 6. What is it? It's an 8. And that does add to 22. Good. Okay. Glad I checked. That can't be 5. This 5 C's over. That's a 6. What were these Audis? I'm guessing this is 14 Audi. It is. So that's an 8. That's a 9. Okay, what are the Audis for row 4 now? 21. So our Audis are 23, and we have 13 already. So I think I need another gray to add to 10. Is that right? 10... 23 is our... No, wait. 24 is our Audi, right? Hold on, what am I doing? 21. I need 24 for the Audi. These add to 13, so I need 11. Either way, I still need this to be gray. Now, how am I adding to 11? I can't do 2, 9. I could do 3, 8 this way. Can't do 4, 7, and I can't do 5, 6, so it must be 8 and 3. So these can't be 8. That places this 8. This is a triple. We need a 2, 4, and 7. That can't be 4. Okay, this is a triple. 5, 7, 9. This 22 is done, you're right. So, how do we want to do this 22? I could look at the minimums. This is actually tough to consider minimums. Or should I look at maximums here? So if this were 9, 8, 7, 6, that's our maximum, which is... Isn't that only 20? No, it's 30. 9, 8, 7, 6 is 30. So we need to... I think we need minimums. Let's say this were a 4. I could get away with 5, 6, 8. Let's see. So 5, 6, 8 adds to 19. Yeah, okay. The minimum of these three is 5, 6, 8. I don't think you can do any better than that. And 5, 6, 8 adds to 19 already. So if this were 4, that would be too big. That would be 23. So this is a 2. That's a 7. That's a 4. And so now these add to 20. We could do 5, 7, 8, or we could do 5, 6, 9. So I think all that's possible. We can place 5 in this row. I think I have too many. Yeah, this is 1. That's 7. Our bet cell was 7, by the way. This is not a 1. This is a 2 and a 6. This is 2 and 1. This is a 6. I need a 3 and a 9 in this box. Nice. Oof. This is 6 and 7 now. Now that this is 7, these add to 9, so I need another. I need another 13. One of these is going to be 5, so the other one has to be 8 to add to 13. That's a 9. That's a 5. What do these add to now? 11, 20, 24, 31. That's got to be a 2, and this can't be shaded. I hope I did that math right. Tell me if I get some math wrong. That's 1 and 9. I don't know, I'm not just using a calculator. 3, 8. 1, 4, and something. 6? That's not a 4. Oh, this is 11, isn't it? Yeah, this one's 11, this clue here. So this has to be a 9. This is a pair. I need a 1 and... looks like a 4. So these aren't 4s. So they're not 5s. I could have filled this 5 a while ago. That's okay. I was doing other things. 1, 3, 6, 7, 9. I have too many... The 9. Here we go. That's 7, that's 1, that's 6, that's 3. Nice. These aren't 6s. What's this pair? This is 2 and 7, it looks like. These aren't 7s, these aren't 1s, these aren't 3s. I think we gotta do these sums now. Because this looks pretty deadly pattern to me otherwise. So this is 12. If this were a 1, these would add to 11. I don't have 3, 8, and I don't have 6, 5. So this has to be the 4. This is the 1. That's 1 and 4. That just fixed a deadly pattern. So now that this is 4, these two now add to... Sorry, the top one's 12, right? So these two add to 8. I don't have 3, 5, so I can do 6, 2. That's 3. That's 7. These add to 11. Good. That's 2. That's 7. 5 and 6. 9 and 5. 8, 9. 3, oops. 8, 3, and we're done. You're counting cycles, Derek? By the way, this puzzle doesn't include solution. Bremster just posted a video which explains how to use my solution user script to save a solution in fpuzzles, so that when you bring it into CTC, it actually checks against your exact solution. So whatever weird mechanics you have in your puzzle, if you type out the solution and save it in fpuzzles, and then export it to CTC and distribute that link, CTC app will check against that specific solution at the end. So if you want to know how to do that, Bremster did release a very nice video which goes in depth on exactly how to do that. It's been around for a while, and I think the only reason people haven't been doing it is because they don't know about it. So I'm very grateful for both Sven and Bremster for trying to popularize that feature. And that's why this message now says looks good as far as I can tell, and puzzle doesn't include solution, because it doesn't know the JSUMs rules. So it's just checking basic Sudoku. It also doesn't even know the white dot rules. So it hasn't checked the white dots, it hasn't checked the sums. But if the solution were included, then that would naturally get checked. Yep, so if you check the pinned link, that's where you can find this Sudoku. Yeah, of course, if you forget how it works or something, it's a good video reference as well. And it's really not complicated. The most complicated part is just if you don't know how to install the user scripts. But if you know how to use Tamper Monkey already, because you use my solver or things like that, you just install the specific user script for this, and it's quite easy to use. So, Panthera, can you explain the picture? I know other than being a camel, what else is it? Because I don't quite get it. It just looks like a fancy A to me, but I'm probably not getting some reference. Or someone else in chat who knows. It's a spaceship. Okay. Or like a rocket. It solves the riddle. I'm on a ship that's not a ship. It floats but not in water. It carries people to and fro but often ends up in the water. So spaceship. Lunar lander. Oh, it's 2 camels from above. Do you see it? 2 camels from above. And they're kind of diagonally facing each other. And they're wagging their tails really quickly because they're very happy to see each other. All right, well, we have 8 minutes left to stream. So I probably will just do a quick gap puzzle. I'll just pick yesterday's or something. Or I'll pick one that looks interesting to me. I've given up on doing all of them. Let's see, what have we gotten recently? If it's one that I know how to do, that's better, so I don't have to relearn it. This one looks interesting, actually. Do I not have a puzzle? Oh, the puzzle's over here. Okay, give me a moment to fix my capture here. I haven't actually done PenPest since I installed this new user script for it. It's going to take me as long to do the capture as the end of stream, but I'll do this puzzle regardless, so don't worry. We'll do this puzzle and then that'll probably be the stream. So let me... I can close this notepad now. Move this over here. Is this the example puzzle? This is the example puzzle. Okay. It's like, that looks small. To watch the magic happen here. Is that text readable for you guys? I hope it is. You used daily games on your Wordle today. It worked out well. That's good to know. Don't spoil the Wordle yet. I haven't done it. Or don't spoil the Wordle in general, but especially don't spoil it because I have not done it yet. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do the Wordle until after my stream. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be looking left the whole time while I solve this, but otherwise we're good. So what we're doing is we're placing a number into each empty cell such that in each vertical or horizontal line of consecutive white cells, the numbers all form a consecutive sequence in any order. So if you're familiar with Renban lines, it's like there's a Renban in every consecutive set of white cells. So I think we should get started here. We're going to need... well, we're going to need a 4 here. We can start there. We need a 3 and a 4 here. Here we need a 3 and a 4. So this could be from 1, 2, 5, 6. This can't be 1 because it can't link to the 4. 2 would require a 3. 5 could be a 3 or a 6. 6 would require a 5. This can't be a 6. So this can't be a 5. This can't be a 2. So 2, 3, 4, or 6, 5, 4. This can't be 6. There's no restrictions on numbers repeating, but they can't repeat within the... In fact, this is a 5 because we can't put a 1 there. So this is 6, and this is 5. But yeah, you could repeat, like, this 4 and these 4s repeat, and that's fine, as long as they're not in the same consecutive sequence. This is 1 and this is 3 and 4. Let's see. We need a 4 here. And it's going to be with either a 2 or a 6. This one obviously makes that 2. That makes that 4. Here we need a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 2 is too small for this sequence. So we could be 3, 4, 5, 6, or it could be 4, 5, or we could be 3, 4, 5, 6 this way, or we could be 4, 5, 6, 7 here. This needs to be a 6. There's gimmies that I just haven't looked at yet. These are from 6, 7, and 9. But this can't be 9 because 5 is way too big or small for that. So this is actually 6, 5, 4, or 7, 6, 5, or 5, 6, 7. Wait, can this be 6? Yeah, this could be 5, 6, 7. It says place a number. I'm assuming the numbers can't exceed 9, but I don't actually know. We could have a 9 here, otherwise we can go down to 6, 5. This 9 isn't compatible with this 4. 9, 8, 7, 6. So we can't put a 9 here. It doesn't let me type 10 because it's in Sudoku mode, so I'm assuming because it's in Sudoku mode, we'd only do 1 to 9. That should have been specified, though. It doesn't say a digit, it says a number. If it said a digit, then that would be much clearer. So this is either 5, or, I don't know. There's a lot of options here. Because we could be consecutive with 5 or 6 or 9. So 4, 6, 5, 7, or 8. I'm going to assume 1 to 9 unless the puzzle breaks. I mean, it's a gap. It's not 2, 3. This can't reach 2, so that's 2, that's 3. If this had a 1, it would go here, and this would be a 2. Otherwise, it can't have a 1 on it. It could have a 2 in either spot, or we could go 3, 4, and we could go 5, 6, but if we went 5, 6, this would be the 5, this would be the 6. I just did what the wrong way around. This is wrong. Wait. Redo row 7? Oh, the 6 can't reach the 2. Did I type 2 instead of... I did. So that's 3, that's 2. So we need a 3 in here. Along with a 1 or a 5. That can't be 1. This can't reach a 1. It can't even reach a 3. That's got to be a 5. So this is a 4 or 7. This is a 3. We need a 2 in one of these. And it's going to be with a 4. This being 3, 4 means this is 2, 3, 4, but it can't be 5. So how does this one work? This can't be a 2, because then we do 2, 3, and then we need 4 and 5. So this is a 4. That's a 2. Now we can't reach 7. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 4. So this can't be 4. We need a 3. That's got to go here. So that's not 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. It can't reach a 7. This is 2, 3, 4. So we got to use the 5 with it. So we can't put a 1. That's not a... Oh, so this is a 6 to be consecutive with it. That's a 5. We need a 4 and then... Yeah, 2 or 6. So both of those work. 3, 4 pair puts a 2 here, though. So this is 4. This is a 2 or a 7. These are from 2, 3, 5, 6, but this can't be 5. So if that can't be 5, this can't be 6. Oh, I need the 5, right. That's 2 or 3. So this is 2 or 3. 2 doesn't reach. This has to be 3, 4. That's a 2. I need to fill this with 3, 4. This can't reach 7 for sure. So this is the 2. Has to be consecutive with 3. That gives me 4 and 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 and 3 and 4 and 3. This has to be 6. We need a 7 in between, and we're done. Yay. Oh, the congrats screen doesn't center over the puzzle. Alright, I probably struggled way more on that than I needed to. Definitely didn't get it in time. I don't know if anyone else feels this way. Am I just bad at gap, or are the gap times really difficult to reach? Like, I know I haven't done a lot of these pencil type, these types of puzzles, but this seemed tough, and to do it in under 7 minutes. Gap times used to be... No, gap times were never easy for me. Zeta math. The very first gap took me like 27 minutes. My timer says 10:06, but to be fair, I was explaining the rules and stuff, so I didn't reset the timer before I started. I don't actually know. When you say you beat Mark's times, which Mark are you talking about? Oh, if I hadn't looked at chat, I would have failed the puzzle because I broke it like 3 times. Okay, well, this is the end of the stream. However, Zeta Math, you're doing your stream today, right? Is that right, Zeta? Or let me check your channel. So if you want more Sudoku, Zeta Math is about to start, and I'm going to send you guys over to there. I hear there's a way for me to just send you guys there, so I'm going to try to do that. Give me a moment. So when I end stream, it should just send you there if I can do this correctly. Okay. So let me see if I can find the right video here. Where is... There we go. Saturday, April 23rd. It doesn't seem like I can do it. Well, let me give you guys the link in case I can't figure that out. Go ahead and head over there. Yeah, I'm only able to send to my own videos, which isn't useful. So I don't think the rating is in yet. But yeah, let me do my end stream thing, and feel free to head over to Zeta Math at any time. But thank you very much to Pause and the Asylum for being super supporters. Very special thank you to Kazwiz and Martin for super chatting today. And I always thank David Ratner for his generosity. He has donated so much recently, and I very much appreciate his support as well. Make him an honorary super supporter because he's given enough in one day to afford a month of the super supporter tier and more. So thank you very much to everyone. Thank you to all my members and my patrons. I very much appreciate all of you, regardless of the tier of your support. And also, come back after Zeta Math's stream around 7 o'clock my time. That's in 5 hours. And we'll be doing daily work games. So another stream tonight. So check my channel for the link to that. And if you subscribe and hit the notification bell, YouTube will tell you when I go live, so you never miss it. Also, don't forget to like the stream and check out the stream highlight I posted this morning for the daily games. It'd be nice if you watched that, and clicked the like button on that and commented on that, because I'd like to spread the news about my streams. And it's a quick 6-minute watch for a bunch of word puzzles, so I hope you guys enjoy that too. And other than that, thank you everybody, and I will see you guys tonight. Let me pin the Zeta Math stream. So go ahead and click the pinned video now. I'm about to end.